Alright. Time to get this stream started. Today's been a bit of a gloomy, kinda low energy type day, so I'm not gonna have much to say today. I'm pretty much just gonna play and let it be how it is.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
Says him.
And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lads, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this
I have
thief
arms
at
and a
dusk?
horse.
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
The fuck? Weird. You learned feudalism. You learned nobility. Go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Crazy. Okay, maybe I just have to wait a little longer. I'm gonna head to the bath and give Henry a beard.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Hans.
Greetings. I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
No deal. No deal.
That was Woodsman's Pride.
No deal. No deal. No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good timing. Here he is. Poison. All right. Here he comes. Get out of my way, townsman.
My respects to you.
Oh yeah?
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
12 of them.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here. Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Very well, sir.
Are you shitting me?
Over you.
He's literally right here. Oh, crazy. Quest started. The Rat-Eye Tourney. There will be a tournament in Rat-Eye tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. Okay. I think I can start this now.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
I'm not a boy.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, boy is exactly what you seem. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
I know a few things already. Let's do something a bit more
My father
advanced.
was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine. We'll try something more advanced. I'll be with you.
Yeah, bitch. Knighthood training.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Oh, I got the sniffles.
Good strike.
Ow!
Free fight. Show what you've learned so far. Maybe I should do the basics because I think the basics will let him. They'll make him. What do you call it? Teach me the perfect block, which I don't have access to. He's doing a lot of master striking too.
Good hit.
Is he complimenting himself? Are you fucking for real? Oh, he'll also teach me feinting as well.
Ow!
Nice, he sidestepped me.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics.
Interesting.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
All right. That's it.
Nope.
Not bad. Nice. No, again. Good.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Attack your trainer to see the technique.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Nice. Good. Very good.
Perfect blocks. To fully deflect an adversary's strike, you need to time your block
No,
into it.
not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Ow!
All right.
Too soon again.
Let's see. Okay.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ow!
All right. Not bad.
What the hell happened to my hands?
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Too early.
No, not like that.
Now.
Not bad.
Ow!
Well done. Good.
Good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ow!
New defense.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Sure thing, Hans, you dickhead.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. We'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
All right. Nice. Not bad.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
All right. Very good.
Whoa.
Very good.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not bad. Not bad. No, again. No, not like that. Wrong. Nice. Ah, that's it.
I see.
All right.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Teach me archery. Buddy.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
I don't need that shit.
Save the thanks, and get in position.
I don't
Now
need that
concentrate.
shit.
Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
How would you
But
know,
enough
buddy?
talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more.
Dude, it's fast. Way faster than my bow. Well, it shoots like fucking dick, though.
There is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Whoa.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't like
I
to
don't
say
know why
it.
you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
Have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Probably have more than him. Henry's the big baller, you know? Compete with Sir Rounds in archery. But I was slamming this target. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Wasn't a perfect score, but I think I beat him.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects.
Had
He
words.
explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now you're done for. Oh dear, did that hurt?
I feel like I can't block in combat. I've been noticing it this entire playthrough.
Well.
There we go. Fucked it.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon.
Mangy.
You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Yeah, thanks for your piece of shit bow.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
Alright, Captain.
One moment. Alright, report to the bailiff, or I could do some more practicing. Whoa, holy shit. Whatever, who cares? Whoa, I had some shit defense, huh? Hunting was improved. Alright. Oh, I didn't check my combat.
Can I ask?
I'm gonna blow through these real quick.
What do you? What?
Take care now.
Alrighty. And I might need to do some repairing. Just a little bit. Yeah, report to the bailiff. Time to do some fucking police work. This shit's kind of boring though, so hopefully I get through it pretty fast.
What else you, sir?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. And that's not all. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow, if you think you're good enough. And that's not all. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? Good luck to you.
Nice, lots of stuff I could be doing here. Oh, that's all the quest tips. I've got an activity giver over by the mill. Quest, quest, quest. It's all the new quests that I have for now, at least. Or all the ones that I can see. At this very moment in time. So that's what that's all about. I'm gonna head to the bailiff first, though. Complete this main quest. I feel like it would be quite rude to ignore. Just missed it.
My respects to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Do I?
Yes, bailiff.
Do I?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ. God be with you.
was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Why does this say it's stolen? Stolen in Sasau? What the fuck? Well, that's weird. Huh.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the...
Dude, I'm wearing everything he fucking gave me. I've got the gambeson, the helmet, and the club. What the fuck else is there? Besides my own gear. Ridiculous. Makes no sense. Fine. I'll fucking patrol in my full kit. How's that sound, buddy? This any better?
I see you're kitted out.
Yeah.
Ready to
fucking
get going.
dickhead.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Just went to go close my phone and got a notification. Come on.
Here I am. Come on. Where did I get to? Ah.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
Yeah.
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Alrighty, moving on.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon.
But I'm reduced to this.
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Yeah, doubt it.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Wow, that's fucked. He's literally right there.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
What? What exactly did he do?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
What do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Erhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
God save you, Henry.
There's that bitch Kunish. I should fucking kick him in the head when I walk by. I'm sure that would feel too great.
Good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz, and, well, you know. I'll be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me.
What the fuck are you doing?
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
They don't seem so lucky yet.
That'll do me. That's it. No luck tonight.
Damn. Well, I got a free throw, so I might as well take it, yeah? Even though I'm well past what's necessary to take a dub.
Why, oh why didn't I...
Oh, it seems Henry and Nightingale have been in this tavern for quite a while. We hung out here for the rest of the day. Some break, huh?
One more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
See. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch.
I have
Here,
one, don't give
take
me
this
one. Fuck off.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see.
Dude, he still looks
this wasn't
beat.
going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save them bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Is he here? What? Is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Let's go. Put a stop to that shit real quick.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities as the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. Go and see Teresa the mill wench before noon. And the rat's eye tourney. Alright. I'm gonna take a break here. I've been playing for an hour, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, maybe go put the air on. It's getting kinda hot in my house. I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe like 10. Well, that was much longer than 10 minutes. But I'm back, so let's do this. I'm gonna check around to see if there's any new quests that I could do. Oh, of course there is. I could do this, I could do that. There's some tipsters all over the place. Let me hit one of them up. They might still be around.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skalitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Alright.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, that's that. Oh, I thought that was telling me I was about to get caught. No good. Alright, well, I'll just head out of here. Fuck it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Gotta get Henry some food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay away from
Yeah.
80, huh? Ooh, took my energy down with it though.
Yeah.
Who the hell is over here that has a activity to do? Must be Bernard. Yes, it is Bernard. Okay. Looks nice and early to me. He's still gonna comment about me not having a horse.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes.
Oh.
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. God be with you.
Cool. Well,
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
you're going mad slow. What do you mean, hurry up?
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
He's not so much of a cunt, but he is pretty cunty at the beginning of the game. Can we go faster than this, please? It's not like I'm walking.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
I wouldn't say so.
Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Scalets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, It's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Flock of sheep bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Wait until dawn. Alright, well. Might as well hit the hay. Plus 40%, hell yeah! Let's go! Fuck, is he sleeping right next to me? What a homo. Oh, the book is done. Oh, very well. Okay, Henry. Better get some more sleep then.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really?
Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Let's hunt.
What a shot. Oh shit. Good boy.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Look what you'll.
That's hilarious. Dude, he's running around, like actually running.
Come along.
Yeah.
I'll be back, Hans. I'm gonna go make some money.
Hey there, Goodman. Hey there.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then. Way off! Murtka! Damn! God damn! You'll pay Bollocks.
Oh, I thought he was giving up.
Ow. Missed. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Fucker. That was a fine duel, sir. I thank you.
Nice.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll...
Good God.
Yeah! To me?
Oh. Got another hour. I might as well deliver the rest of this. I guess I don't have to.
Look. Let's hunt.
Thanks, buddy.
Look what I've got. Come along. Yeah. Yeah.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Real game, he says. We're hunting boar.
Follow me. We're going hunting.
Any day now. After you.
Look out!
Are we going hunting, Hans? Alright. Jeez. Hans, get it together. What did I get? 20 hair? Well, my dog got most of them, but it should be 20 hair pelts. Ah.
See here, wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly, why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so?
Says you, Henry.
So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine.
Oh shit. This is different from how it was last time because I didn't have a horse last time. Oh, oh! Don't tell me he got knocked out. Oh shit. I didn't react quick enough.
Get him!
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, that answers my question. Okay, quick before I bleed to death. Gotta trust the process, you know? Straight headshot on that bitch. Couldn't even see him.
Fuck, that hurts.
Oh, killed his dogs.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry, what the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches. I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
No, I have my own horse.
For saving
I have
Sir
one. It's a shit reward. Pebbles is the goat because he's, you know, storyline horse. But come on, I already have a horse.
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Well, what was I supposed to do? I didn't have any control over my character for that entire sequence. What do you mean, talk to Sir Hans? Failed. Fuck. Very well. Very, very well.
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I was not gifted pebbles.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Why am I fat? 120 nourishment? Oh, it's not saying I'm overweight though. Or overeaten, I should say. Oh, this was the other item that I had that I was supposed to gear up with during my time as a copper. Oh well, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Any chance of some work?
That all depends on what I'm sure Sir Hunt. And Eddie. Wait.
Isn't that a
Oh my gosh. Where's my last save? This is going terrible for some reason. An hour ago? Before I started hunting with Hans? Whatever. Oh, there's Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles.
Damn it, they really didn't wait for me. Now I've got to get to Neuhof by myself. I hope Bernard won't be too angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saint Christ, the alehouse is in one piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, it's kind of fucked up, but I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'll lose about an hour of progress, which I got reputation for Ujits, a level of hunting, a level of Houndmaster. But really, like, it's not that big of a deal, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Fuck it. I can't go back now. Sealed the deal. I might stop playing right now. I'm not really feeling it, but I wouldn't know what else to do.
God bless.
Sir?
Not now, but farewell.
Oh?
What are you...
You...
Alright, let's go. Oh, did I get 2 levels of Houndmaster? I did. 1 level of hunting and 2 levels of Houndmaster. Well, sure thing, I guess.
Look what
Sure, you can have dried meat. I'll have Henry eat some as well. and then we'll hunt. Alright, I'll split up from Hans. I'll hunt a few bunnies and then, I don't know. I'll just call it there, I guess. Nice.
Good.
Every time he gives me a bunny, I'll give him praise.
Good.
Wow, I actually got that thing. That's crazy. Too high. Sorry, Mutt, this one's mine. This must be where I'm at. Those hides are quite the amount of weight, I must say.
Heel.
Wait here.
I look really red. Thought more deer were gonna spawn here. Would have been nice. Whoa, he dodged me. I missed. Got him. Ugh, they move too erratically for me. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. How interesting. How very, very interesting. So I'm right here, huh? Okay. Oh, no way, dude. It was 5 inches in front of me and I missed. Wow. I'm consistently shooting too far to the left. That was too low. Okay.
Good.
That would have been sick. He disappeared. Yeah, right.
Look what up.
What a shame. I was hoping to catch my own boar while I was out here before I get one with Hans, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Cool, I'm out of arrows. Well, I'm not out of arrows, but for some reason I had no more equipped. Yeah, fucking right. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm that bad? Stop moving weird. Fucking move normal so I can trace your movements and shoot accordingly. Ah! They'll be facing one direction and move the other direction. See? Jeez. It's like pulling teeth. Oh no, you don't need to do that. I already looted the thing, dude. Alright, let's go. Well, it's official. The boar are not gonna spawn here yet. Oh, sorry, bud. Did he get something? He must have got a deer. Well, he's about to. Perfect.
Look, you'll...
Oh, now I'm poaching. One sec. Alright, well, I'm back. Wait for him, he's here.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Buddy, I've been hunting real game all morning.
Henry, follow me. We're going on.
Yes, yes, I know, I know. Lots of those. Max level vitality. When I sleep, health regenerates faster, or I can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effects from it. Does not apply to alcohol. I guess this one. It is what it is. My clothes are fucking dirty. Utterly filthy. Lullaby effect. Let's do it. Oh no, my dog is still hunting. No. No.
Somewhere nearby.
Ah, crap. I gotta use the
Just
bathroom.
like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
I gotta go to the bathroom really, really bad. Fighting for my life in there. That was bad. Alright. Here we go. Come on, please. Yes! Why is he punching me? Does he think that's gonna work? No, you don't. Don't even are you serious? Okay. I thought I just killed that poor little bunny by fucking stepping on it. That would have been horrendous. Hans.
Let's have a look at you.
Hans, are you alright?
Are you injured?
Henry, what the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some Cuman social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches. I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Why did you keep telling me that?
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle.
I'm gonna skip some of this.
Patrol.
Don't be.
I'm sorry.
See, what the fuck is this shit? Ta! What is this monkey shit?
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Well, time to put my armor back on. After I clean all my other stuff, that is. And the rest of my clothes look pretty good. So that looks good to me. I'll rep the old Scallots colors for now.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
You got your first horse. You can see its capabilities and inventory in the horse tab. Yeah, nobody. I have a horse.
No dawdling. Last one there won't
Follow the men to Neuhof. Well, after you, boys. Uh-oh. Dead horse.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Mr. Prophet, at least that understand. But why kill for nothing?
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. I don't know of anyone else. May the Lord watch over you.
All right.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Hey man, you don't have to work today.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Oh. I'm gonna skip through these dialogues.
Are you...
Oh, easy. Ooh, even better.
There's no need to be afraid. With your help...
What?
What actually...
Why did
Did they take it? Think care...
we then
You're certain it was the animals first?
I'm certain. Now
What happened after...
we ran outside and...
The stables were already burnt?
No.
You said they were...
No, just...
How many of them...
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back.
So they were yelling...
No,
In the back?
towards the woods. To the north. They were
So some of them...
Aye.
Where?
To the...
Did you... So he was here? Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses and kill them!
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses. How could anyone be so... Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
A, B, and C. Scout the area. Question the survivors. Explore the area to the north of the farm. Oh,
What?
Ginger.
Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Lies. I just gotta find Jakob, the old stable boy that fought the attackers. Okay. Well, they didn't kill all the horses.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
What in the world happened?
The bastards attacked us.
And how did you come?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. Take care now.
You learned journeymen and apprentices. I questioned all the witnesses. They were understandably very upset, but I found out which direction the raiders came from. I should scout out the stud farm.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. May the Lord watch over you. Ruda!
Right here, Captain.
Go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
Sir?
Now!
Come on, Ruda, let's go, you bum. Bro's barely moving. Inspect.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north. Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Tackle.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. Oh, blasted back! I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you, eh? No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What are you doing here?
Really? Whoops. Didn't mean to pick him up.
I'm fucking
dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me.
Bernard, and tell him what you saw.
Dagger covered in
Meanwhile, I'll
horse
keep watch
shit.
here.
Well, first of all, I'll take that.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Huh, of course he's fucking gone.
He was here just now. Damn it.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Take care.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
Maybe, but...
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratty.
Very well, sir.
Good luck to you.
Why would it make me go here? I already know where to go. In fact, I'm quite certain it's these guys. And I'm quite certain this is where Ginger is. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all that other nonsense.
Yeah.
I feel like he won't be here. Oh, he's here. Haha.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At First I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
The fuck? Well, that's creepy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see.
Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Christ! Oh.
Sounds like the demonstration didn't go quite the way they wanted it to. $106 nourishment. Interesting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I bear good tidings. Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important.
That's not what I wanted
Would
to
you?
click on.
You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Fuck. I high key wanted him to do it himself.
Yeah.
But these things happen. It is what it is.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Damn.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Take care.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's Radzig.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Farewell.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Good luck to you.
I hate skipping over parts by accident. Over an hour ago. Looks like I'm just going right past Bernard. It is what it is. Okay.
Can you teach... I'd like...
Oh. Yeah, good luck.
Kidding me?
I'd like...
Sir.
I'd...
Oh. Now.
Sword. Did I not hit mace? Am I stupid? There is no mace. Oh shit.
I'd like...
Oh,
Sir.
might as well do
I'd like...
axe beginner as well.
Now.
Nice. I'm not done with you.
Any chances?
That all depends on what... I'm sure Sir Hanish is...
So what you...
Yeah. Clear out the bandits.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
I'll be with you.
Right. Right. Find the Neuhoff bandit in Ujits. Ooh, that's tough. That's a mighty tough one. Ah, man. I want to... Look at all these fucking side quests. I want to stop doing the main quests and start doing some side quests. However... I don't want to continue doing main quests and adding or possibly skipping potential side quests. I'll do this one because it seems time sensitive. It's probably not, but it seems like it. So I'm gonna go to Ushitz. Plus I already know where to go anyway, so it's fine. I'll probably end up still having to speak with the priest and doing that whole side mission where Henry gets into a little bit of juvenile activities. Have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be at Ushitz any second now. Does my horse still have all that hair meat? Do I have it? No. I'm not sure what happened to all that meat. Whatever. I might have put it away in that chest over there. If that's the case, then it's probably already spoiled by now, so that is what it is. Interesting sight. Find out where the limping bandit lives. Now, since I've done this main story before, I'm gonna head straight to his house. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's too late. He's fucking dead.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
No bandits or murderers. What, so this guy committed suicide?
Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Check this shit out.
Sakra.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Pretty fucked up. pretty fucked up, yeah.
Who was Limpy Lubos?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Some villainy?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was.
Wow.
I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
They had to have killed him first.
Another thing. The parish priest here in Ujias, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
That's good enough. Any of you people know anything?
My humble greeting.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipak. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Oh, jeez. I'm about to skip through all this.
Who was this, Luke?
He was a
Have you...
the only...
That's...
Good luck then.
I assume all the villagers are gonna have the same dialogue there. Oh, maybe not.
There...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health.
That... Do you... That's...
Take care now.
I'm honored. Have you... Do you... That's...
May the Lord watch you.
My
Who?
I think anything that's white when I go to enter the dialogue will give me speech XP, so I'd like to just fucking bang out all these potential XP grabs, you know? I don't need the information, I'm just gonna fly through this shit.
Good luck to you.
God save.
I've come in the name of...
Oh, it was grey. Okay. I might have come to the end of my ropes here.
God save you. Farewell.
I hope I... Good luck.
I'll talk to one more villager, and if they give me grey dialogue, then I'm done here. Alright. Hit myself with a quick bath. Going in. You know, close the door. Keep from these decent folk from looking.
Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him?
100%.
That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas? Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
What are they doing just coming in here? You're impeding on the investigation. Please leave.
A bed. A bed.
This bitch came in here and just sat down. What a weirdo.
Nothing here.
What do we have here?
A sword. What the hell does an Egypt's crofter need a weapon for? And where did he get it? Armor? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
There's got to be more to it than that, right? The, what do you call it? The little circle of investigation, it hasn't gone away.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Find out more about Limpy and talk to the priest. Okay. I'm done in the house, I believe. The rest is talking to the priest, which is going to cause quite the ruckus. So I guess at this point in time, I technically don't really need to do the main quest. I can run around and do some side quests. So I think that's the move. Side questing seems like the way to go for the time being. I don't have anything in Tomberg, nothing in Merhoyed. I've got this guy to talk to in Samopesh. The monastery looks good. Oh, look at that, Sasau. We've got Quest Tipster. We got some stuff to do in Sasau. Well, I don't know why I'm saying we. I have some stuff to do in Sasau. And then obviously there's 4 quests in Rate. Well, technically 5 or 6, depending on how you want to see it, with the miller. Nothing in Ledechko. So that is my current standings. I've got some more side quests I can run around and complete. So I think I'll work on doing that. And it's good too, because if I do all these camps, then I can actually level up my mace. 8 more levels. Or I can find a trainer who'll teach me about maces. And then I can actually get the Master Strike. So that would be excellent. I might only need to hit level 15 to get the Master Strike. I'm not too sure though. You can get Master Training at level 15. I don't know if that matters. But as for now, go on. Let's get the fuck out of Ujits. Head south. Kill those bandits. Take care of that camp. I think I want to go this way. All in a day's work, you know what I mean? Done plenty here today. And since I'm no longer doing my main quest, I'm actually going to put my Waffen rack of the Warhorse Variety back on. That'll cover that, and I think I'm good. My shoes could use a repair, but they're not, it's not totally necessary. So I'll hold off on that as well. Where am I? Interesting sight. Accident, interesting sight. I must be over here. Yeah, 100%. Not the most effective way, but I'll come this way real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I could cut across here. It It would help if I got back on the road, however. I heard some nonsense about your horse is a little bit faster when you're actually on the road. Don't know if it's true though. Who fucking wants it? I've been training, mate. You're in for a rough time. Oh yeah, especially when I got my boy with me. He didn't cause me too much of a ruckus. I'll put him out of his misery. Fuck him. Send him to hell. Goodbye. I'll take only what's necessary, I guess. And there's no way he was the only guy over here, right? I mean, come on. By himself like that? What a bum. Maybe he was the roadman, and if I stopped and surrendered, more guys would have came out. But that's not the case, so they can suck a fat one.
Yeah. Yeah.
These bandit camps are going to be exceptionally easy to clear out. I've gotten so far in my combat and, you know, I've got this armor with me. There's no chance these fucking bandits are going to even think about the prospect of giving me a hard time. Not happening. I've already gone through this. I've already gone through the lands and cleared out most of the camps anyway. Cumin, bandit, you know? So anything that's left is either enemies who respawned, or it's just the leaders by themselves. I really feel like I'm gonna walk up to these camps and there's only gonna be like 1 or 2 guys. But of course, the trouble is getting there. I think I'm close anyway. I beg your pardon? Who wants it? No, actually, who am I engaged in combat with right now? Well, it happened over here. Where are they? Huh. I guess they must have saw me and ran off. Haha, fucking pussies. A little concerning that I'm in combat though. I don't know if this is gonna go away. Is it glitched? Like, not really sure what's going on here. There's nobody down in the river. Very weird.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll just keep going. Eventually it should go away, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a little unfortunate. I did want to kill somebody, you know? I wanted to give him the works. Ha! But these guys will do.
Wait.
Mother of God.
God.
The fuck? Attack him. Yeah, see? Bro was lucky to even get a hit off on me.
Well,
You never what? Shut up. Oh gosh. Oh. What do we have here? Nice little find, a good bit of treasure at the end of the cave. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Ah. Well, he's probably asleep. What time is it? Oh yeah, he's laying in bed sleeping right now. I don't think I needed to do that. Yes, I did, actually. Yes, I did. Oh, I took his torch. I don't want his torch. I don't really need that either. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you suck. Overdid it. Turned just a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought there were some quest tipsters over here. No, they don't have any quests for me anymore. All I have to do is start collecting new quests. Activity giver, huh? Now, who the fuck is that? It's not the miller. How interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Sir Hanish. I think I just hit him with my horse. Time to go find this activity giver. See what he wants from me. He's one of the various Skalitz refugees. He's still awake. Oh, it's Alex.
God bless. Can I help you?
What you need?
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was gonna ask a favor of you.
Poaching.
I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, no, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
See you later.
Alright, that's cool. I'm down with that, that's fine. Bring Alex hare meat. But I'm not trespassing. No, but this is robbery. Oh well, got a place to sleep. Journal. No. Time. 10 at night. The real time in real life is 11 at night. Maybe I'll get off after that. That might be a nice end point, to be honest. Not very bad in my opinion. Did some main did some main quest stuff. I've got a bunch of side quest stuff that I could do next time I get on. I do want to do some training with Bernard to get my mace up. I want to get that Master Strike. I gotta get the Master Strike before I face Runt. If I can have Master Strikes involved in my battle when I'm facing off against Runt, that'd be amazing. That would be just excellent. So now I could probably go poaching for Andrew. Ooh, what about Talmberg? Oh no, that new quest from Talmberg's not there yet either. With the huntsman. Strange. I should visit Samopesh at some point too. Looks like there's some stuff here. Not bad at all. Samopesh, Sasau, I've got all these other little side quests I could do. Quest giver, that must be Hans. The birds. The bailiff. The executioner. The miller. Alright. I could make some money off of the miller doing some gambling. It's not really gambling because I'd win the tournaments if I were to do it, but you know. I'm curious to know if any of the bandits respawned here, since there was a new set of bandits down here as well. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. There might be new bandits because I initiated this quest with Bernard, or there might be new bandits because the world reset due to respawn times having hit. I don't know. But yeah, that's that. Well, I might not get off, but I am gonna take a break at least right now for a couple minutes. Get up, stretch my legs, whatnot, you know. So I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good point to pause at least. I am back. Got some chocolate. All right.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They're still awake? Every few days I get a free 1,000 groschen allowance from the guy. It's pretty good. Although it's not attained by very honorable means. Why do I have this? Okay. The magical cumin disguise. Well, I don't need this extra necklace, I'll tell you that. Let's see here. The bludgeon, I guess, can go away. I don't want to get rid of it. This one I'll sell. Capon's bow can go away. Robber's sword can get sold. The rest of the stuff is good to keep. Lots of this stuff will get sold. Keep this. That's about it. These can go away. These can go away. I guess these can go on my horse. These can stay on me. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, see you, Teresa.
Hey, lad! God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, man, you too. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, I got a game save. It's creeping up on midnight, so I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good place to stop. Decently long stream too, anyway, so alright, that'll be that. Until next time. Alright.